Monkey.
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 All right, we're live. Or we're live, pal.
No, I'm dead. Yeah. 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 I did recently beat the HD version of Skyward Sword
Oh, nice.
again. Or I've beaten I haven't beaten the HD version yet until now, so honestly, Skyward Sword's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's all right.
I hear the Switch version's really good.
Yeah, people still complain about the amiibo thing, but it doesn't really bother me that much because all of those statues are plentiful anyway, so
I mean, I bought the amiibo like way after it came out, but it was like that was because they were bringing back Zelda amiibos constantly. So I was like, "Yep, gonna get that one."
but yeah, the amiibo doesn't really bother me that much. If anything, I would have preferred a faster method of going through the skies. Because man, is it slow.
Mm.
But yeah, it's like going through the sky, like on the Loftwing and stuff, just takes forever. Even with the speed boost rings. But getting around on the ground, nah, not so much. It's not bad. Especially since usually when I'm going on the ground, I know what I'm going for, you know?
Mm.
And the fact that I didn't really have to bother looking for stuff because the dowsing system is just that good. I love the dowsing system. Now, I have a newfound respect for it because, like, what other Zelda game would give you a way to find something that you can use to get heart pieces, like the dowsing system does, you know?
Mm.
Because the goddess cubes that you have to Skyward Strike, all of those can be doused for later in the game. And the fact that it lets you do that is amazing.
All right, it should be good to go. Start recording now.
Eh.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. I'm Jack Kronos with my co-host Shane, who is not here, but my co-host Gavin the Groin.
Yes, I am Shane. I am here.
I saved myself.
No, you didn't.
Shush
You
you.
you completely botched it.
It doesn't matter. We're here. Last time we did this, we were fighting. We did a lot of the side
We were
questing.
fighting the native Ohioans.
Yes, we did a lot of side quest shit. Well, the rest of the side quest shit. Now we're gonna take on Odin.
You mean Ohio himself?
Are we?
Odin is just Ohio himself.
Are we dead, or is this Ohio?
Yes.
Hey Torgal.
But yeah, make sure to stock up on potions if you have to.
Mm.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm also gonna check the hunted war
Oi.
hunter the hunt board.
Finding more ways to freaking. Uh,
Let's see.
more ways to stall.
Did we get a new one or what, mate? S S S. Okay, these are all S's.
Mm-hmm.
So these won't be for a while. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, a while is not too far away. You know that, right?
That's yeah, I know. Just gonna get leveled up a bit more. I'm not gonna take.
It's like we're approaching the end of the game now.
Oh yeah, wow, that's fair. But we also got the side. We also got the DLC to do as well.
Oh yeah.
Hey Karen.
It'll be my first time seeing it because I couldn't be bothered to get the DLC myself.
Oh, I'm already stocked up.
Finished, are
Yeah,
you?
okay.
All right.
It was more of a double check.
Okay, let's do this. Open the world.
Open world map.
Oh yeah, I finished up all of the Gungaga region. and 7.
Nice.
Now I gotta
It's far to the right, by the way.
have Sid fly me.
You're gonna have what?
Sid.
Oh yeah, Sid fly you. Okay, I thought you said Sid fight you. Wait, what?
I'm kind of.
He's about to whoop your ass.
I kind of like what they do with Sid in Rebirth.
Oh yeah, he's chill.
Because I don't have Rocket Town in there yet.
I've come for you,
Oh God.
Barnabas.
I'm coming in you, Barnabas. Barnabas is like, what?
You will be bisexual by the end of today.
Okay. So Barnabas is trying to make Clive gay. Well, Clive is trying to make him bisexual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Joshua's on his own path of pansexual.
He's trying to find the pottery.
Torgal's
He's trying
just
to find-
Torgal.
Yeah, Torgal's like, I don't know what.
I'm just in it
Torgal's
for the belly
only-
rubs.
Torgal is the straight man of the group, literally and figuratively.
The straight animal. He's just in it for the belly rubs and treats.
Yeah. No, Torgal's the straight man to Clive's shenanigans. Well, in several ways.
Alive.
It's alive.
With the sound of music.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
Ether this, ether that. Is there any other ethers I should know about? I'm out of here. You're ether. You're ether. You're ether. I'm ether. Is there any other ethers I should know about?
Arr!
I'm out of here. It's just a dog.
Holding it,
He's
holding a
got
holding a bottle of ether.
No, and it's not like this game's version of ether. It's literally just the potion from FF7
Or Kingdom Hearts.
or yeah.
Nope.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
That's, you know what? Sure.
It's a floor.
It's an automatic floor, mate.
Yes, this floor is made out of floor.
Mad out of auto.
You know, after a good long while of not playing Tears of the Kingdom, I don't remember anything about it, which is good.
Yeah, so you can go back into it in a new mindset. I love how
I can play the... Yeah.
I like how everyone has deemed that the Midna Wolf Link amiibo is the best one just because of the gliding pattern you get for it if you're lucky.
I mean, I do have the amiibo.
It's a really good pattern for the glider.
I just like I like the Wolf Link amiibo in general because it actually offers a lot of stuff
Oh, yeah,
compared
meat.
to other amiibos.
So much meat. So
Well, it offers meat, but also in the last game, not only did it offer
gave you a
meat and
companion.
stuff, it gave you a companion. It gave you a friend. To be fair,
That's
although
just
to be fair,
Midna looking out for a husband.
but to be fair, the friend was kind of random on what he wanted to do, but
Right.
he was still a friend. I mean, he was a very good friend.
I want to get more of the Link, the Zelda amiibos. Just because a lot of them have different things you can do with them. I don't think, what was it? Skyward Sword had many amiibo uses other than just the Loftwing one.
Yeah, that was pretty much all it had.
Did the Wind Waker or Twilight Princess have any? Other than just the... Like, I know the
Yes.
Twilight Princess just had the wolf one in mid...
No, Twilight Princess had a few of them.
Oh, did it?
I think in Twilight Princess, if you have the Ganondorf amiibo, you would unlock. You basically get hard mode where you get dealt like double damage or something.
Nice. That's no, actually, you know what? Fuck that. No, fuck you. I mean,
to be fair, it's an interesting thing for an
it's
amiibo.
basically second quest.
Kind of, yeah. But you can do it at any time, and I think you have to redo it every time you load or like turn the game off and back on. I don't think Wind Waker had it or had any kind of amiibo functionality at all.
Which is weird because there is a Link of Toon Link amiibo you can use.
Which was mainly used in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for the weapons.
Is there
and
also a
armor.
Toon Zelda amiibo?
I don't know.
I feel like
I
there
don't
would've
remember
been.
one.
Come here, bitch.
But yeah, I don't remember it.
Maybe. Well, you can look it up. You're the only one that can technically look it up in the fight.
Nah, I'm good.
You fucking lazy cunt.
Yeah, I'm lazy. What about it? What you gonna do about it?
You can't reach through the internet. Joke's on you. I can. Oh, fuck.
Chokes on you.
Here come digitized arms.
You ever seen that image of the captain from what is it? The SpongeBob intro?
Yeah.
And he's like, "There's no pineapple under the sea," and he says, "Give me your feet," and he's reaching through the freaking like
Jesus.
painting.
He woke up and chose not violence, but fetish.
But yeah, it's like it's really funny because he just reaches through the freaking painting towards the screen. You know, like people say these Koroks, like taking up places is annoying. It is a bit annoying depending on how far you have to go. But if you are looking for Koroks and seeds in order to upgrade your weapons, these things are amazing. You know why?
Yeah.
Because they give you 2.
That's true, yeah. At the end of the day,
Like-
the end result, the end fucking gift is really shit.
And the
Literally.
thing is, like, they don't
But-
want you to go for all of them.
No, they only want you to go for enough just to get your inventory to what you want it to be.
Which is usually like half of what like the total amount is.
And I like that.
It's like
I
the-
think it's good. I think you're a fool to go for all of them because unless you're just that big of a completionist.
Yeah, it's like if you want to be a completionist, cool, but it's not going to be a reward you like.
No, and then there's no trophy for it, so I mean
Well.
it's not even a physical trophy, it's just an image
Mm-hmm.
of what you get. You don't even get to display the poop.
You get a poop. That's it.
You get a triple ring poop. Triple swirl.
All right.
Instead of little nuggets.
Well, they added another swirl for
And
the
I-
Tears of the Kingdom version too.
Nice. But yeah, it's like I understand. Like the Koroks, like the ones where you got to take places, especially if like they're on the way, are the best things because you get double the rewards for finding one. Like compared, or you get double the rewards for completing it compared to like the normal. Oh, you just find one out and about.
I imagine playing it a year later probably has a better benefit for people that like, you know what? I looked at this too harshly when I first watched it or played it.
No, it wasn't really that big of a deal to me either. Mainly just
Not
'cause
to you,
I
but
enjoyed.
not to you, but to other people in general.
Yeah,
who play the
that's
game.
fair.
They can
But
look at,
like,
they can come back and go, you know what? I was a bit too harsh on this. It's actually not that.
like the double rewards is nice. It is a really good thing for
Very
the Korok
beneficial.
seeds. So like it makes you have to work less in order to get everything, and plus you're not constantly finding them everywhere, which is good because just constantly looking around for those Koroks, and they're everywhere, like literally everywhere, and like they're still everywhere, but they can reduce the map clutter a little bit, you know. Especially since there's like 2 different places you can find them now, right?
Yeah.
You can find them on the Sky Islands and on the main on the
I
ground.
don't think you can find them.
You cannot find them. You cannot find them in the depths, though. You can't
No,
find them.
that
down
wouldn't
there.
make sense. Unless they fell down there, or you dropped them down there, you heartless bastard.
I'll do that next time I find one. If I find one close by, just drop them in the freaking depths hole.
Ooh.
I still remember our freaking playthrough.
Yep, I have
It
it
was so
all
funny.
recorded, so whenever I
That's
feel
good.
like it, I can upload it.
It'll be fun. Honestly, you gotta keep in the funniest bits, where the indecisive Jet,
I have those clips.
the indecisive Jet moment, and the children going on their merry way. You remember that one?
Oh,
That was so
yeah.
funny.
I kind of miss the fact that Kai was part of that towards the end. Like, I feel like
No.
he should have stayed, but he was busy.
It was.
so that's fine.
Yeah, Kai's just busy lately.
Well, he streams, so he streams pretty early. For me, when he streams, it's like 5 in the morning.
Mm.
So I can never catch the streams, unfortunately.
If I were
I mean,
Barnabas,
if I do catch it, I'll be listening to it
where
while I
would
sleep.
be? The top. So,
So at least he has a lurker.
I did see at one point he was playing Dragon Quest 11.
I think he started playing Breath of the Wild.
Nice.
He finished Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Nice. We still gotta fund him too, by the way.
Oh yeah, I don't have any money, so I can't fund shit. And besides, I'm already trying to fund myself for next year.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta not only do
Wait,
I, because
I hope-
honestly, for me, granted, I'm not saying anything bad about Kai in general, but like, I have to pay for travel insurance and a new passport and shit. So I have, by that point, I'll have no money to give him shit. Ugh.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully everyone manages to chip in a little bit, because me and Deimos, or I technically paid for most of it right now.
Hopefully, some others can.
I
chip
paid
in.
like 300 right now,
All McDonald's.
and that
work.
was just basically to help get him the plane
No.
ticket out.
That wasn't all at once, though, was it?
No,
Oh,
I've separated it between like paychecks,
okay.
and plus I'm not paying a lot of money right now, so I can spare it a little bit, you know.
I'm
It's
glad
like-
I'll have about 1,800.
Well, today
for-
I'm gonna have to pay about like 300 to my mother for rent because I pay her rent.
Yeah, I have to do that too.
But yeah, right now I'm paying her. I'm gonna pay her rent today, and I believe I don't know when specifically it goes out, but I gotta pay for my car insurance.
I don't have a car, so.
I'm also gonna have to start paying for my own insurance now because I turned 26 this year,
There's a good boy.
and I think I won't be able to be on my family's plan anymore. Like my family's main insurance plan and stuff now. So I'll probably have to get more hours at my current job, or just find another higher paying job.
I look forward to the day I get 50 followers and I can start putting ads on my videos.
I mean, that's passive income.
Damn right. I'm at 32 so far, so I'm 18 away.
Nice.
That's good.
I don't really do any subscribing on Twitch, really.
Subscribing also adds, well, subscribing through Amazon Prime just uses Jeff Bezos money. If I can use Jeff Bezos money to pay for shit, I'll gladly do it.
I don't really have Amazon Prime either. But yeah. Right now, I think I'm paying for Nintendo Online, which only goes out like once every year.
I barely use
I
that.
have-
I've only been paying for PlayStation Plus just because I like getting free games at the beginning of the month.
I am also paying for PlayStation Plus as well. So, but yeah, I'm paying for the Nintendo Switch expansion pass, the big one, just because I actually like some of the stuff they have on there.
There's stuff on there, but I'm not immediate in any immediate need to pay for that.
Well, to be fair, they're making it a lot better now.
Oh yeah, I'm thankful for
Like,
that. but
not only
it's
do you
not-
got like Nintendo 64, but you got some really good Game Boy Advance options. The Game Boy Color options are all right. You can play freaking You can play the Oracle games now, like compared to when you can't really play them anywhere else unless you emulate them.
I have them on 3DS.
That's fair. But I never played them before, and when I got
want-
the expansion pass, I played them both.
I want
They're pretty fun,
I want
honestly.
remakes of those games in the style of
The Link's Awakening
yes.
for the Switch.
yes.
You know what? That'll look good. I think what they did for Link's Awakening works for its style.
It just felt really nice to play because it was like I was playing Claymation. I was like, yes. Oh, hello.
It's a brick. Punch him.
Is Groot's final form?
Look at his freaking. He looks like a. He looks like a. Oh, what is it? You know the enlarge spell in Baldur's Gate,
I think so, yeah.
the one that makes people bigger. I'm imagine he looks like a dwarf who just got enlarged casted
Oh,
on him.
Peter Dinklage. in
Kind of,
in
yeah.
Infinity War.
I guess. But yeah,
That's what killing you means. Ah! Oh, I forgot. Circle does not dodge. Speaking of, this is a good game to, because with how, Stellar Blade's been recently, with how it really requires you to get good with parrying and dodging. This game will help with that, I feel. If Clyde wants to move. I say Clyde? Clive. Even then, though, Stellar Blade's pretty forgiving with how it fights, and how it plays. So you never feel like it's fucking you over when you play it, which I'm thankful for. One problem I have with certain Souls-like games is when they just don't care, and they force you to learn. They don't care if they're harsh with you. Still there. There we go. Oh, okay. Gav's power went out. Okay, so Gav will be back in a bit, guys. Until then, I'll try to do my best. I think we got a cutscene coming up anyway. I don't know.
What was that thing?
Yeah, good question.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Yeah. Let's just that way. Yeah, but Stellar Blade, I've been enjoying it. Good game. Let me see. We're going upstairs to find a fuck ton of items. I'm thankful that we're restocking. That's good. Very good.
You know what to do, boy.
Come here, you.
Get him.
Death to the automatons. Democracy. Fuck you. Anyway, left. I guess it is left. But there's a chest down here. Nice. Doesn't do anything, which means we have to come back that way. Okay. Step onto the pillar, basically. Ugh. Oh, cutscene. Sweet. Put the controller down. Not Odin yet. Or maybe he's in the bowl.
Come on then.
It kind of reminds me of an enemy from 14, but I could be wrong. That's what. Control node. Oh, it is! Shit! Haha! Fuck you. Now you're useless piece of shit. Stay this way. There you go.
Nice try.
Batter up! Yeah. Fuck you. Iron Giant? Alright.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
No, it's an Aurum Giant, my bad. Ah, I forgot to do that. Ah, my bad. Got him. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Haha! Gotcha. Nice. Hang on, let me just well, while Gav deals with that, I'll do what I can here. Rain?
Almost there.
Let's have a look around, see if there's anything we can pick up. Because I know there's that. Which will probably just be a nice restock. Yes! Very good, very good. What else? Stuff here too. That's not a restock, but okay. Well, that's a good restock. Thank you.
He's here. I can feel him.
Sure you can. Okay. How fitting. Clive's alone, I'm alone. Goddamn. But at least Clive has Torgal, so he has some co-host.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger,
Here we go.
by this day's end, you shall know the truth. This one.
Gungnir. Got him. Come here, fucker.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Here we go.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin.
Cheating bitch.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
This one. Over here.
Got him.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Neener, neener, neener. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, it looks like Gav's out for the night. I'm gonna have to find a new co-host. Oh well.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will. I know enough.
Oh, fuck.
You dare!
Oh, stop being for yourself, you piece of shit.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Here we go.
Guess we're all ready. Come to me! existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Barnabas.
And you will never know this power.
Fuck me. Right.
My heart, it soars. As it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize! Let's try.
Lost his fucking mind.
I failed.
Oh, come on! Right at the end. Damn. Let's go again. We nearly had it. Okay, we don't have to start too far back. Thank God. Oh, I dodged it. Or blocked it. Nice. Oh, fuck. I got cocky. Just again. There. Gotcha, fucker. There we go.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Oh, fuck off.
Clive Rossfield.
Thank fuck. Nice.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
So we'll never know.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
Be gay with me!
What is rightfully yours? Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Fucker. And to the Blue Men group he goes.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
No, Atlantis is falling. Meanwhile.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with the castle?
Don't ask me, ask them!
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Fucking blue blood.
Hamel, I need you to men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Well, there's Gav. Oh, I'm here, Clive.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Ah. He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Beautiful. Clive has cleaned a portion of Icon Odin's essence. Shooting with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies with range. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Beautiful. Where is this? Oh. Let's go do the side quest real quick. Get that out of the way. Oh, hey, Mila. No, Gav's internet or power died, so I'm on my own for now. Looking for a substitute co-host in my Discord. We'll see what happens. It's cool to see you,
Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew.
Hey, Shane.
Yeah, stuck it, but I want a strange night, fair warning.
Oh, good. I needed a substitute for a bit.
Our cause.
Yeah, I saw that message.
Something, Commander.
That's me, I was just doing background stuff.
It was not us.
All good. We just beat.
But you might have noticed, but the stream chat definitely hasn't. Now I'm Han Solo.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall.
Shame. I like shame, says Mila.
Ruins.
Oh, hey, Milo.
But we just beat Odin in FF16.
Oh.
Sworn to a shattered throne.
Now I'm just doing another side quest before taking on the next main quest.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered
This guy looks like a. He's got the same color scheme.
Squire from Tactics.
Maybe? But he also has a similar color scheme to a Warhammer character. Warhammer armor.
Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant
More specifically, the pikeman from Warhammer Fantasy. Just looking out.
Look at him, yeah.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
That probably helps he's covered in blood like most Warhammer characters.
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death.
I hope you do, good man.
See that it rests beside their bones.
It's a heavy thing to go in, come into.
Yeah. Basically, Odin's dominant, Barnabas, basically just said fuck his kingdom and shit, and all his people became fucked because of that. Most of them, their bodies were taken to power him for Ultima.
Oh.
So basically he said fuck his kingdom, fuck all that shit, does what he wants, and by doing that, most, if not everyone in his entire kingdom is now dead. And you know what? We killed him, so we did good.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
You ready to jump the wall?
It's through that gate, just as you surmise.
Joshua.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Get the gear.
Yes.
The gear? The gear.
But I don't see any
Hey, buddy.
Where is the grave of the soldier's parents? It's still here, so... It's further down. Ah, it's down there. Okay. Well, for now, we have a whole extra area to look around in, so...
Oh, it's just the game to Duggo.
Yeah. Speaking of... Come here. Can I not? Torgal. There you go. Torgal. Stay still.
When did you get so big?
Ah.
Good boy. No one can replace gay, but Shane is always a good substitute for it. Making a little joke because of the nick. Ah, yeah, good point. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna know all the in jokes.
Yeah, no, not for this stream. Not for these streams.
Like, all I can really do is just, like, talk about how pretty everything looks.
Yep. It's been very fun games for the past few
See,
months.
you just going fucking sicko mode on that thing.
Damn right. Oh. Okay, it's just the box. I thought it was a chest. Oh, there's a chest. Hammer.
It's been one hell of a battle here.
It was.
Oh, there's something that we actually see.
Sort of.
This one.
Good. I think that's all there is in this area. This was indeed a fight. Now there's no king, there's no people. So now it's just a wasteland. And unless we get rid of the mother...
Scattered memories of what was there before.
Yep. And until we get rid of that last mother crystal, this entire region will soon be taken by the Blight.
Was it assume it's some of what you're fighting?
The Blight is basically like a curse on the land itself that takes away the greenery, the environment, and leaves the world dead. And Ultima is the cause of that. What we believe that he's doing by gathering all the dominants into one body, which is Clive, and eventually wanted Clive and Clive to become his vessel. The working theory is that he's possibly wanting to create a spell or use a spell 1,000 years in the making. Which, if that's the case, there's only one spell I can think of that he wants to do on this world, and it's his fucking namesake. And if he wants to do that, this world will be fucked. More so than it already is.
I was about to say.
So.
I mean, yeah, the king and the people are gone, but like, in theory, you could rebuild the place still.
Oh, yeah.
As long as there are people on the planet.
There still are people available around, yeah. We take down that last mother crystal, the world will be fine. The world can rebuild. And honestly, with a lot of the corruption gone from the world, all the big dickheads in control of all that corruption gone, the world can probably have a lasting peace, possibly. If done right.
And if done wrong, you got one hell of a power vacuum.
Mm-hmm. Are we not?
What kind of jokes are we not? I'm open to any kind of joke. It's just like, one, what are we allowed to get away with twits? And two, I don't know the in-jokes of this playthrough so far.
Yeah.
So like, I really am like less than the weaker co-host to get of this playthrough.
That's fine. Now we just create in-jokes upon in-jokes. That's all I heard before when I was switching to Garuda.
Good, so I didn't miss you.
Fuck, that's a John Goodman.
Though I will say, I can see the Dissidia version of this character like already.
X-jokes yeah.
Oh, stuff that Twitch would not be happy with us doing.
Yeah, like against TOS kind of stuff. You don't want to be saying jokes that get you in trouble.
So like anything sort of like the 14 words or whatever, that's okay with mine. okay with me.
Yeah. Well, I'm over the most of the fucking swears. No, all the swears. Just, I don't do any derogatory shit. Might joke about, like, specific, you know, the joke about that we make with, like, the bisexual, gay kind of stuff in this world, just because in context it's fucking hilarious, because it fucking feels like it at times. But I never go, like, harmful with it.
If I do, it's not intentional.
It's by accident, yeah. By accident, oh god. I won't try and make fun of someone's race because I don't see the point in doing that. It just seems stupid when we're all like, we're all human. I don't see the point of that shit. It doesn't mean much. Yeah. That's because that in-joke works towards what we're doing for the playthrough, so that's fine.
Fair enough.
You know, I'm doing a lot of around here. I'm not trying to grind too much. I'm just trying to look around for everything before I take on the next area. And I've been successful so far. I found a lot of good stuff.
I assume it's useful to have those, like, yellow bars filled, for example.
Or just items or accessories and shit to wear. Ah, some remainder of people over here.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
All victims of the Akashic poisoning. They're long gone. We're doing them a kindness basically by killing them.
We were talking about Warhammer earlier, but like not unlike Chaos Infection. But I assume with this as well, there are some people who do it willingly for some reason.
Yeah, certain people who are blinded, or by grief, or just would choose to not deal with this current world and say fuck it. They're too weak to fucking help rebuild the current world to a better one. Would just rather say, nah, fuck it. I'd rather die. That was the problem with Odin or Barnabas. He was promised lies and shit, and he believed. And he just said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take it.
I will admit, now that I know Odin is in this game, I'm really tempted to Google what he looks like. Because I love Odin.
His form is really nice.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's been nothing easy so far.
Like, granted, a lot of the summons have got, like, consistently good looks over the series, but, like, I feel Odin especially just consistently good.
I can see if I can fix the audio a bit. I don't want to go too far down.
I gotta say, I'm looking at these choke boys and they make me sad.
Yeah. Maybe if I do this, get closer to the mic, please. How's that?
But that voice is the loudest in my life. I'm working on it, but audio balancing is hard.
Yeah.
Like, figuring out where to mic it. Oh, fuck, I have not put my mic in.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
If this makes a lot of noises, I'm sorry. Okay, mic is in. If I sound different, that's why.
It does sound a bit better, yeah. Turn the game audio a bit further down. My mic audio should be fine. It's just, I mean, it's up pretty fucking high on the scale thing for OBS, but I don't know what else I can do with it.
This one's bigger than the others.
Much bigger.
Orcish Warlord.
Yeah, I'll list the spoilers. What does Odin look like in this game?
He looks pretty good.
Oh, damn.
Medieval as fuck.
I see a little bit of the Black Knight as well, which that's fitting.
I know they'll never actually give us a Norse mythology Odin, like, you know you know what I'm talking about. Because Odin for Final Fantasy is its own Odin.
Kind of when we've got the closest to that. I want to say it was 7 Odin.
Maybe?
Given he had his spider horse.
Oh, yeah.
Which looks fabulous, but every time I look at that thing, I just think to myself, that must be the bits to animate.
Forget if Odin's in FF7 Remake and Rebirth. Or if he is, I haven't found him yet. What the fuck?
What?
It's over 50,000! Beautiful.
The best part is, like, because of how famous that phrase is, like, you know that was intentional.
And especially if it's that, I don't doubt it's the same team who work on FF14's, like, achievements and mission naming and all that stuff. With their fucking memes. Because they fucking obviously worked on the achievement system for 16 as well.
We can rest here if you like.
Also looked it up. Odin is not in Remake, but he's apparently in Rebirth.
Okay, so I haven't found him yet. I'll probably find him in Cosmic Canyon.
And yes, he does still have his spider horse.
Alright. And don't tell me if he's there or not, because
I'm not.
I haven't gotten to the region yet. I'm about to get there.
Like, I'm looking at him, and that's as far as I'm gonna go. Because, like, I know I'm waiting for the PC port, but, like, I would like to play Remake. Rebirth.
Rebirth, yeah. Give it a year.
I'm thinking 2, because it's probably gonna have epic exclusivity again.
Yeah.
Look, Clive.
There's the last Mother Crystal.
The place is
Looks very Final Dungeon-y, I gotta say.
No, it's just the second part of the remake trilogy.
So here Rebirth is better about this, ironically, but like I think Remake was not the thing that they sort of called that.
Hey, Spit.
Hey, Rivals. How's Joe's Eukin Chronicle 1?
You know, it's funny, he's playing that, and a lot of voice actors in both, I think this game, or is it Stellar Blade, or in Eden. One of the games.
Stan, that game's got a large cast, so I would not be surprised.
It surprises me that Stellar Blade is a mix of UK and American voice cast. It's crazy.
It seems like it's mostly like new voice actors, which is good.
Mix of new and a mix of like a couple of Would you say Megan Jett Martin is a Hollywood actress? Because all I know her from is Until Dawn as what's her fucking face? The chick who's with Mike in the more stuff. But she's also the current voice of Naminé in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean,
No,
looking this up on our Starblade
no.
stream, but I don't know if I said it. To my knowledge, he's been the voice of Naminé since the beginning.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. Jessica. She voices Jessica in that. No, Naminé's voice act. She had a different voice actress in KH2, but that was when she was first introduced. At least in having not in terms of first introduced, but in terms of having an actual VA for the first time. Because she did have lines in Chain of Memories, but Chain of Memories was first.
It was in text.
Yeah, it was a GBA game first.
Which that might be what confused me last time, because like I just saw like a whole bunch of Naminé walls and was like, ah, so he must have been the voice actress.
C-list, yeah, I'd go C-list. Maybe. I mean, it's up to her if she wants to be in future stuff. Like, obviously she'll probably stay as Naminé constantly because it pays. And she's not gonna bring back the original one. Don't know what happened to her.
Kingdom Hearts Naminé. Let's see.
Probably find on behind the voice actor. It's just a little KH2.
Brittany Snow, apparently.
That sounds like a white girl.
That's a pretty name.
Sounds like a
Tampa, Florida, so yes he is.
Sounds like a white girl who probably dresses like a snow bunny when she feels like it. Yeah, Amber. Any other games that she's in? Shane?
There's been some recent movie roles.
Oh, list them off.
In last year, she was in a film called The Good Half as Lee Wieland. A film called Red, White and Blue, which I assume is some sort of police thing. And a film called Parachute. Yeah. Last year, she was in a film called X, which You know, let's look it up. Yes, it was a horror film.
Ah, okay.
I was about to say, X is probably the most generic name you could possibly make, but apparently it worked. If you recognize it, at least.
Because I think I heard about an actor who's in that. Never seen it though.
She was also in a film called Christmas with the Campbells in 2022. Television-wise, it's a whole lot of shows that I've not heard of.
Yeah. So,
Workaholics, Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. I hope she wasn't the ex-girlfriend. Similar Sign, Almost Family, Not Dead Yet. The Night Agent.
Apparently, X was shot in New Zealand.
Ah.
That would actually make sense considering during the time period of during the strikes. They just love to come to Australia, UK, or New Zealand, or Canada for that kind of stuff.
Listen to me, it helps my economy, so I'm not going to complain.
Same. I mean, and they like it here, so they might as well, they'll probably continue to keep using us for that kind of stuff, and that's fine. Lets me have work.
Though video game roles, he has one other role aside from Naminé, and there's a Skylander called Splatwitz.
Never heard of. That must have been a later one.
Skylanders Superchargers. That was the one called the Cars, right?
Yeah, didn't play that. That's definitely one I've never played.
I look back on Skylanders and think that, like, maybe I should have collected more of that, because, like, I remember not hating the series. In fact, I remember liking the first game, but...
I stopped after Swap Force.
I stopped after Giants, because they did that bullshit level cap thing. I was just like, nah, I see where this is going.
I like the Giants, though. I love the Genie.
Oh, they're great.
I love the Genie, too. Not because hot or anything, I promise. Just totally. But there were a lot of really good Giants, though. I think it was like a mech one. Like a really cool one.
Just down here.
I think I have most of them. I just remember.
I know I had the giant bee giant.
You better beware. Shut the fuck up. I remember it was hard to find the genie chick, the genie one, because she was very rare to find. When I did find her, I was like very happy. It's like, oh shit, nice. What the fuck is this Coliseum looking? Looks like we'll be coming back here.
But like, it seems the original nominated voice was just like
a one and
a
done.
tier or two below C-list.
Oh, so D-list. It was probably
It
was probably like just one of those roles you thought, fuck it, I'll do it. I like Disney. I like this kind of stuff. Why not? I'll play this, be the actress for this. Or her agent got it for her.
Not even any bodies. One could almost
So I suppose Kingdom Hearts probably does attract that kind of thing. 'Cause you've got both Final Fantasy fans and you've got Disney fans.
I remember that was the case with Zachary Levi. It was one of the reasons why he returned for Flint Rider in for KH3, because he actually rumored or reportedly or whatever is that he's a big fucking Kingdom Hearts fan, and one of the reasons he took the role of Flynn Rider for the original movie was because he hoped one day it would be in Kingdom Hearts. And lo and behold,
Imagine that in the auditions. Hi, I want to audition for Kingdom Hearts in 5 years.
Yeah, basically. I mean, he did a great job with the role of Flynn, so.
Yeah.
And then he became Shazam,
Like-
and it's like awesome. It's funny to think though, because he's also in the fucking Thor films up to 3, but as one of the Thor's friends, like the big, like the trio or quad or whatever.
Fuck, I know their name. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the names.
Yeah, he's one of them. And they all most of them get killed off in the 3rd film.
Because it was a problem during the Lego Avengers one, because there's an achievement for playing as all 3 of them in one play session.
Really?
And I could not remember their names, so I couldn't remember who to select for that.
Does the whole exposure payment piss off VAs the same way it does artists? Well, if you don't get paid for it, yeah, it's fucking terrible.
There's been stories about actors doing some roles for free. Like,
if they like the character
actor
that
for
much, they
Hiro
probably do.
Yai. Yeah. There's a joke about that he lives in Bandai's office just because, like, he loves playing Hiro Yai and Misaki Ando. But for most actors, unless they really like the role, play them.
Yeah, they want to be paid for their, because well, it's
Pay
work.
them,
It's
sorry.
it's work. Like you expect to be paid. Fucking Ryan Reynolds, I bet you, if he didn't get paid for it, he would have done the Deadpool thing for free.
Yeah, I'm to think about that myself. Because on the one hand, the pay's probably really good, but at the same time, he does really like being Deadpool.
Actually, you know what? For live action acting, maybe he probably prefers getting paid for that. I wouldn't be surprised if he would gladly take a pay cut just to voice Deadpool. But I'm glad with Nolan North as the current voice of Deadpool.
But yeah.
So with that being said, Will Friedle, I think, did a decent job in Ultimate Spider-Man for Deadpool. Was it Will Friedle? Because it was basically the guy who played Unstoppable.
Sounds right, at least.
Yeah. Because I know he's also Terry McGinnis. I have not played it, mostly because I've seen like multiple playthroughs of it, and when I see the game in action, it looks like over time it would just kind of get boring. Because I look at that game and I'm like, wow, this... You could tell there was an idea at first, but over time it loses steam so quickly to the point where it's just like... And that last battle, that last boss fight round thing, like the constant little onslaught, just looks like it's boring to the point where it's like, fuck this.
For me, it was something that fell into backlog hell. And it got delisted, and now I just can't be bothered keeping track of if it's up or down.
I'll tell you what, if Platinum had the license to do a Deadpool game, I'd play the fuck out of that. Because at least it'd be exciting. Oh, a Beagle. Hello. I found a hunt.
Oh god, this game has got the hunts. Are they as bad as in 12?
No, actually, it's actually pretty good. As long as you're a decent level, you'll be fine.
Well, level was never the problem with Valve's hunts, is how cryptid they can be sometimes.
Oh, no, they remastered it for the PS4, so you can play the game.
Didn't they delist it again, though?
I don't remember. I think it was free on PS Plus at one point. I know
Like,
most
just what I'm getting at with Deadpool, like, I can't be stuffed anymore, like, keeping track of it, because, like, there was that period where we would go up, and then, like, a couple months later go down, and then, like, go back up again.
You probably find the game pre-owned for PS4 for cheap nowadays.
Probably.
Or it's probably, I don't know if it's on Steam or not, but, like, I don't know. I have no interest in the game, like, anymore. Oh, I died. Fuck. Let's try that again. I forgot to heal. Whoops. But no, the, I don't know. The game, it looked fun at first when I was young. And I saw it, was like, oh my god, this looks like a lot of fun. It was, you know, one of those games that's also very crude with its humor at times.
Was, to be fair, Deadpool.
Yeah. But it really felt like over time I started seeing more of it. I'm like, yeah, this game had an idea of what it wanted to be, but somewhere in between development, it kind of just lost a fuck ton of steam, and it just the developers just stopped giving a fuck about it.
Like, from what I understand, writing and humor-wise, it is dead on Deadpool. It's just like, the game itself isn't that great.
Ugh, which is really sad, because I think if Platinum Games got the chance to develop a game like that, they'd have a lot more fun with it. Or hell, even Capcom, when they do if they did it like a DMC style game, I think that would have a lot of fun to it as well. Because it wouldn't be as long.
RGG Studios, the Yakuza guys, maybe as well, because of like how wacky those heat arts can get.
Oh fuck, I'd play that. That'd be amazing. Yeah.
And yeah, Deadpool just makes sense of the video game.
Yeah, it does. It just depends on how you go about it. I am looking forward to the Insomniac Wolverine game.
Yeah,
even when that
news article about it aiming for a hard R rating with guys, please.
They wanted to. I don't know if it will be though. If it, at least it'll probably be like maybe MA rated. I'll take that. It's just
the Insomniac leaks it was going for like 18 to M rating, which I want R rated, but like I understand if it's not.
It's just the thing with Wolverine, his power set does not allow for G rated, and you can't keep doing that. Especially what his character is as well. Like that's just impossible.
Like if you want G rated Wolverine, you're gonna have to go for the Lego games.
Or was it the Superhero Squad show?
Oh yeah, Superhero Squad as well.
Oh god, I remember that. It was, when I was a kid, I thought it was okay, because I didn't know much about Marvel stuff. Going back, that is shite. Like, holy fuck.
It doesn't help that it went up against Batman the Brave and the Bold as well, which is
a way better show.
Yes. Like, I think I talked about it during Lego Batman 3 at some point, but like, you release Brave and the Bold completely untouched today, like it was a new show, it would still stand out the same way it did, like, back in the day. Which is fucking sad.
Not to mention, they had a lot of fun with Aquaman in that show, which is why it was so good. Like, hell yeah. Well, not just because of Aquaman, but just, it was a fun show. They have all the right DNA with Spider-Man and Infamous. Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
They know exactly what they want to do with that shit. But Infamous is also not Insomniac. Infamous is Sucker
It was
Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Yeah, I love that franchise.
Let's hope it was the last of
I've
its kind.
actually played them, and I really should get on that. Because for its entire life, for lack of a better word, I've been told it's a game that I'm going to enjoy. But when I was a kid during the PS3 era, I could never find a copy.
You'd have to go.
And as an adult,
you have to go digital now. Or you could go.
Yeah.
Do you have CEX in New Zealand?
Maybe in the bigger cities.
Maybe. Well, you could probably have it delivered to you.
Yeah, true.
Just go on the website, look for it, and probably find a physical copy you can get sent to you.
Like, one day I'll do that. 'Cause I do believe people when they say, "Oh, enjoy it," it's just like, fucking hell, we have so many good games.
Shit, I always mix sucker. It's fine, dude. Remember, there were 3 big PS3, PS2 era creators and PS4 now, which was Naughty Dog, Insomniac, Sucker Punch, all known for the 3 big PS2 era mascot characters of Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and Ratchet and Clank.
It's like, the fact that they haven't gone like Assassin's Creed with Sly Cooper still amazes me.
Oh, good. Gav's powers come back on.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
You know, a lot of people, including me, can complain about Bleak Worlds, how, like, you get too hopeless, you get, like, very nihilistic. Sometimes with Bleak Worlds, you get moments like that where it's, like, a simple thing, but, like, you feel good about it.
One thing I appreciate about this is that they are working towards a better world. That's the end goal.
I greatly appreciate that song when I was a kid, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Batman Brave the Bold, Birds of Prey song. I love Batman Brave the Bold, but I love fucking Aquaman's like theme songs he would sing sometimes. I forget which one. I forget the name of the one, but it's the one with Captain Atom loses his power, and Aquaman has
I remember that
man one. Or a Superman or something like that. I love that. I think it was Phil Lamar who's the VA. Well, no wait. Phil Lamar is the voice of Aquaman and stuff, but I don't know if he was the voice of Aquaman and Brave the Bold. It might have been fucking John DiMaggio.
John DiMaggio sounds more white. Yep, it was John DiMaggio.
Thought so, yeah.
I played Ted McGinley in one episode.
Probably for the musical stuff.
Oh, it was the finale. Oh, I remember now.
Ah.
But that's Fonzie, isn't it?
Really? They brought Fonzie back.
The last episode was basically like them just goofing off, like intensely trying to jump the Sark. Because the Writers thought they had taken Brave and the Bold like as far as they could go with it staying good.
That's true, yeah. They did a really good job with that show.
Oh yeah.
I really need to finish the animated series, the original animated series of Batman, and then I gotta start Superman animated show, and then I gotta do the Justice League stuff, because I want to eventually build up to the Batman Beyond stuff, because I own a good chunk of those shows on Blu-ray. Haven't had the time. Was that Gavin?
I feel like Batman Beyond is self-contained enough that like you could watch it just on its own, but at the same time the entire universe was good. So.
But
So what did I miss?
Nothing much. I've just been going through. Did a hunt of a curl while I was on my way through. Also did a side quest.
How was the mission?
Which one? The side quest?
The one you just... Yeah, the one we were doing when I disconnected.
Oh, I was beat the fuck out of Barnabas. Only died like once, but it was pretty good.
Do you have Odin?
Yes.
What did you think of his shtick?
Pretty interesting. Cause I fucking act like a goddamn Beyblade most of the time. Oh, got a level up. Nice.
Didn't he like go insane during that whole thing?
Yeah, he went some shit. I'm like, goddamn this man. Oh.
It's really out of character, don't you think?
Yeah, but he was pretty much at the end of his fucking stick at that point.
The gay must have gotten to him.
Mila's like, is that gay?
Shane, I hope you picked up the gay the gay storyline while I was away.
So, let's go with that.
How dare you? And now I missed his death.
You can watch it on the rewatch.
I mean, I've already seen it, but I wasn't there for it, which makes me sad.
That's true. Your power sucks, dude. I don't know what the hell happened.
Me neither, man. In the middle of the night, no less. It took 2 hours to fix.
Is that gay? I mean, the voice. Is it Gav? Yeah, Gav's here. He's returned. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, were you? No way.
Honestly, I was nearly consigning myself to sleep in my freaking room. That's now kind of that was a bit stuffier now that my fans were off. I was like, no, I don't want to
Been
sleep in
about
here.
an hour since Jet posted that message with someone me, so maybe it was 2 hours.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's Ohio. What'd you expect?
Like, I happen to note that bombs look pretty much the same as they usually do, but then again, there's not much you can do to make bombs look even more corrupted.
Did I ever tell you what happens if you take on the hunt for the fucking Tonberry? Becomes like a goddamn Bloodborne enemy, because it looks like it's straight out of fucking Bloodborne.
And this is this game?
Yeah.
Huh.
Final Fantasy 16 Tonberry. I know I should not be looking up spoiler stuff I intend to play, but like, I'm cute.
He saw it. He
Not
saw it.
so I like that.
It's creepy, isn't it? Fuck.
DM me. Shane, DM me that. Because I want to see what it looks like.
It's freaky.
It looks wrong.
It looks like it mutated.
Wow. That is...
It's not your dad's Tonberry. That is something fucking way worse.
But yeah, now we're going to go break the gay crystal.
Yay.
No, it's the giant jerk off crystal.
I mean, no, it's an
crystal.
honor hole.
The Jo crystal. It's been okay. This is the new canon now. All these mother crystals are the Jo crystals now.
The Jo crystals. Okay.
We're making it worse and worse, aren't we?
Who cares? We're having fun.
Did Joshua find those pans he was after?
Maybe.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Over the bridge and through the woods. To Barnabas' house we go.
The giant jerk-off crystal. That sounds like a vibrator for one of those old, natural, healthy guru kind of fog gals with a specific aesthetic.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Kind of does.
My
yeah.
crystal vibrator.
Oh, how I wish you were here with me. So. There are crystal dildos. Oh.
There are glass ones.
Yeah, I don't know how you use those without hurting yourself.
Well,
smooth.
they're
Just
smooth.
don't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't break it.
Well,
And usually they're
but you
more
can get very rough. Women get very. I say women, but men can also get real rough with those fucking things if they're really in the mood.
Well, they could also be reinforced better, you know.
That's true. It could
It's
be like
they could be
those-
made of a special kind of glass.
like the ones that you use for like those big glass balls.
Maybe.
Speaking of those things do not leave near any source of light because you will fucking regret having a house.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can
Yes.
I mean, I bet you. How do you think those people feel around that freaking giant projector screen
in Vegas?
Like, where's the? Yeah.
Well, it's all like LED lights, LED screens and shit.
But imagine how the freaking people near those hotels, near that thing, feel.
I mean, have you seen those videos of people like just seeing it out the corner
I
of their
have.
eye,
It's
and
great.
just the fucking like a smiley face looking at you from the window?
Or just like a giant eyeball looking at you.
I love it. You must feel super awkward when you're jerking off. It's like the cat that comes into the room and looks at you, but you know better. But it's like you think that the cat's gonna blackmail you. Hey, everybody, guess what I saw?
No. What you? No. What you do is like when you're going at it with the girl, and the cat jumps onto the bed. You both just pet the cat and keep going.
What the fuck, Shane? Crystal dildo plus 5% MP charge plus 5% femininity.
Hey, not my idea.
Also, this will help balance your hormones and make your aura more feminine. I'm making a joke about
There
the
we go.
for crystal lovers. Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck?
Are you sending him jerk off crystals?
I want that for a sponsor.
No.
I want to be sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Hey, look, Jet, it's the ring. It's your ring.
We're to rule them all. The ring of the Swift. Shut the fuck up.
All I'm gonna say is there's a project of mine that like I'd love ads like that for. Cause fucking hell, those are never gonna get monetized.
In my neighborhood, we have this.
The ring was made for you, Jet.
We have this sign that's made of stone with a stone smile, and it states "Happy place to live," and it's super creepy. Who thought, how we should distinguish this area with a stone smiley face telling them they? That just sounds like one of the episodes of Part 4 of JoJo, where Angelo becomes like Josuke reforms Angelo into that fucking stone statue.
Which Josuke is probably the nicest of the JoJos, at least after Jonathan. That will always be the most brutal thing, at least across the series.
Just don't mess with.
Because like you turn the guy into a statue, and then like every day you say hello to him, almost mockingly.
Hey, Angelo. Just fuck you. Oh, we got a whole bunch more hunts to do. Sweet. Most of them are A ones. It looks like a Gobber Mooch, an Agni, Blood Moon, and Usher to the
Just
Underworld.
Fight the moon.
Destroy the moon!
Destroy. This
Moon's bleeding. What?
Moon's haunted.
Jet, if you ever decide to play Ultra Kill, which you probably will be absolutely garbage at, just because of how it goes, it's like I would gladly be there for it.
I still need to plan what I'm gonna do for once we finish 16. What our next game will be.
Funny enough, you mentioned it being garbage, because like, if it wasn't for how garbage I am, I would play Ultra Kill just for the Easter eggs. Because what is fucking Crash Bandicoot?
Really?
Oh yeah, that is one of the secret levels, and it's great. If you break all the boxes, you unlock a cheat that basically enables Crash mode, as it's called, everywhere.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the fucking many Easter eggs you can find in Borderlands 2, especially the one from Minecraft. I was like, what the fuck? Oh.
Also, Hakita just loves putting himself in his own game, like, all over the place.
Well, so does
it's
fucking...
really funny.
So does, oh, what's his name? Hideo Kojima? At times?
That's true. Oh, yeah, because, I remember there was a thing in Peace Walker where you can find him in the back of one of the trucks, or in freaking Phantom Pain. There is a specific mission to rescue him in the same building that you rescued Kaz in the very first mission.
Do you think that's meant to be a fucking a call to help for the shit way he's been treated in Konami?
Maybe.
Feels like Bad Box Art Mega Man, where like it started as a joke, and then it became
an actual character in like a Tekken game.
Yeah. I want the Everdark.
No scratches, right?
I want to craft.
Should last you a good while.
Let's see if I can. I'll take that too.
No scratches.
But I'm not going
right?
to use it because I want to see if I can reinforce it.
Can you reinforce? Yeah.
No, I cannot.
At least you have the purple ones, which are nice.
Yeah.
And unique.
No, I can't enforce anything. Okay. That's fine.
Honestly, Jet, at this point in the game, I would have already, like, killed the S ranks at this point. Because it's possible to just brute force them.
Is there any side quests? No. We're a side quest out in the main area. But I will return to the main area because I gotta do something. Might take on some quick hunts actually.
If you want, sure.
Yeah, let me just pull up the.
I mean, how long has the stream been going? Like 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
We're at the 2 hour. We're the 2 hour 12 mark.
Okay.
We
could do some hunts and then finish up, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
And then do the Mother Crystal next.
Let me do a quick phone call because I had a phone call come for me earlier.
But yeah, that was a really annoying power outage.
Power outages in general are annoying, especially when you're on stream.
Or not only that, but also late at night, because it makes things a lot stuffier when you're trying to get comfortable. Because the thing is, my room has terrible ventilation.
Oof.
Like, astronomically bad ventilation. There is one singular air vent on the floor, and it is behind my bed, because there's not really other places to put the bed.
Why is it the floor as well?
And there's one singular air vent that leads out into the hallway outside my room, up in the upper, like, left corner of my room. So technically, there's 2 of them. But yeah, the air vent is literally one of the worst spots because it's in the middle of the freaking room. And the TV is on, like, the other side of the room where the TV cables are. So the bed doesn't really have much places to be, which is annoying.
Okay. Well,
and we figured that out because my bed is up against the window and blocking most of the window too. But yeah, I got 2 doors into the closet because it's actually kind of a decent sized closet. And the bed can't go in front of those because it block one of the doors. And it can't really go in, I'd rather it not be in the corner of the room because then it would be a bit harder to, like, get to things I need.
Fair enough.
Because I have my end table in the other corner of the room, like next to the bed. Because if I push my bed up against the wall in that corner, I wouldn't be able to reach it, and I usually sleep on the left side of the bed.
That's I just sleep on whatever side Blondie's not on.
But usually my end table will have things like my phone, my controllers, a bunch of other stuff in the drawers, my fan, my desk fan, which I need because ventilation. But yeah, it really sucks. I even at one point pulled my bed forward a bit. That way it's not blocking the air vent. And so it's like a bit awkwardly not against the wall or against the wall anymore, so.
Thankfully this goblin's not too far. Just up there.
The gobbledygook.
Well, here comes the gobbledygooker.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's not even a storm around here right now.
Did you have to flip breakers?
No, the entire place, like, including everything outside of it. Like, my entire street was out, basically.
Oh!
Yikes.
And it looked like it was also the whole neighborhood, too. It's a small area I was in. But I don't know what happened. There's no storms or anything. It doesn't look very windy out there. But something must have happened somewhere before they go do that.
I'm gonna go with construction or something.
Maybe.
Like near the line?
There is some construction going on one of the major streets, but it's not. I don't think it's close enough to where it matters. You know.
You'd hope not. But who knows? Silas says, I am too electrifying with this world. Probably a post got hit with a car. That's possibly just some random driver.
And fixed in 2 hours.
Yes. I don't know.
No
Probably.
limit.
You know what?
Light damage, possibly. By a
Maybe.
not electrician.
I mean, it was like at midnight, so who knows?
Normally, if we get an outage here, it's by some people like doing construction or some like checking cables and shit.
I know. At one point, at one of our last house that we lived in, we had a massive power outage that lasted pretty much almost all day, I think.
Damn.
And it was apparently going around on like social media stuff that someone had broken it, which is just crappy.
Yeah. We had a water main around my area burst a while back, and I was walking to the station. I just saw all this water just gushing out of the sidewalk. I'm like, what the fuck?
Reminds me of a time at one of our older houses when I was like in elementary school. Had a pipe burst in the basement, flooding like most of it.
Yeah, did you check your fridge? 2 hours is kind of that mark of bad food start having to throw away.
Not in the middle of the night. I'm not carrying in the middle of the night.
That's fair enough.
Fair.
Well, normally
and plus it's not really gonna be. It's not my job to check the fridge.
Normally
because I'm living with my parents.
Yeah, it's not your responsibility. Oh, got a battle horn. Nice.
Your journey ends here.
Fucking disgrace. Alright, let's head back to the...
That goblin was easy.
Yeah, well, it's an A rank. But, materials are good, so that's good to have.
Mm-hmm.
These probably won't... These hunts probably won't take too long, actually.
Probably not.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom still.
Later tonight, I plan to play Dragon Quest 2.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I really hope
finally we are at the final dungeon, but oh boy, that final dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I've only played 5 and up, really.
I want to get 5 physical at some point.
I want to get
3
4.
is really good. 1 is alright. It is the first game after all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what that is.
Those older ones aren't that long either, are they?
If you know what you're doing, you could probably clear 1 in like 2 settings. Cause it was a selling point for 2, but like the 2's world includes 1's world, and 1's was like a decently sized island in the upper middle of the map.
Like a continent, you mean?
Yeah.
I got you. I really hope they remaster those. That'd be so fun.
Or just nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give the
Or
2.5.
remake them. Like, remake them, really.
Yeah, the 2.5.
They've done remakes / ports for PS4 and Switch, but not on PC for some reason. And I feel like the series would benefit from like a Pixel Remaster-esque collection.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, they're also on phone as well. But, like, they're stupidly expensive on phone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I beat 5 on my phone.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't too bad, really. It's like, cause the thing is, like, with the phone, like cause it was the DS version. The DS version is the one that is on the phones.
And it's on. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. Why haven't they ported that to PC yet?
That's what I was saying. Like,
They
I
put
would benefit
4
from like a Pixel Remaster-esque collection.
They put 4DS on PC. Oh, for Final Fantasy 4 DS on PC.
Yeah.
Didn't put the PSP version on for some fucking reason. But whatever. Which
Who
I honestly think the PSP is the definitive version of Final Fantasy 4. But okay.
To be fair, I think they usually go with what will probably sell more.
So the more
and then they usually disregard whatever won't sell more. So sometimes there most likely will be just those freaking ones that we will never see being remade because they didn't sell well before. They probably won't sell well again.
Oh, it's a bearded dragon!
Oh, it's one of these things.
I love bearded dragons. So
You remember these things, right? The ones that belly flop on you and roll.
Like so?
Like a monster hunter. Or a monster in Monster Hunter. Shit.
A monster hunter.
Hunter Hunter. Love that series.
I need to play Rise again. I have not beaten Sunbreak at all.
I haven't touched it. I need to finish.
It's too easy is the problem.
A real life mate told me to buy Wise. Cause like the plan was for us to play through it during our work lunch breaks. And then he didn't buy Wise.
And then it was like no point not to buy it. He was like, well, if he's not getting it.
Well, I've already bought it.
Oh, so you haven't? He was lazy or just didn't have the money for it.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
But yeah, my issue with Rise is that I find it a bit too easy, which makes it a bit too
I
boring.
mean, when you're given a game like World before, which was more heavy with its weaponry, like more realistic, and how it kind of
it's not only that, but the thing is like that World was more like difficult, I'd say.
Well, yeah, because it forced you to get more strategic with how you fight shit. It's like it could.
Yeah, but with Rise, it just feels so easy. It's like the game gives you these freaking like bugs that increase all of your stats, including your attack and defense, which freaking massacres everything. And not only that, but it also just you can like guide all these monsters to just beat the crap out of other ones. Yeah, you don't have to use it, but that's kind of. Well, no, you couldn't do that in World. You couldn't.
I remember
you couldn't
guiding.
ride the monsters.
Oh, ride them. I remember guiding them to different monsters.
You could do to initiate turf wars, yeah, but the problem in Rise is that the monsters themselves, when you're riding them, deal a ton of damage if you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah. I mean, I like Rise. I think it's a good starting point for a lot of people, though. If you think about
Well, to be fair, Rise is by far one of the most mechanically good Monster Hunter games out there, in my opinion.
I loved it.
It's like there are, because the thing is it has the Monster Hunter World movement with added bonus of freaking.
It feels a lot faster too.
It's a lot faster, yeah, but it also has the bonus of adding the increased movement using the wire bugs and everything. But what it also does is it adds the Monster Hunter Generations, like special moves kind of deal, you know? And those things are awesome to pull off. But the problem is that the game is a bit too easy for them, in my opinion.
You can take on more challenging hunts, but I'm gonna guess they're still pretty easy too.
But yeah, like you could take out a Rajang no problem in Rise. It's like, or maybe I'm just too freaking good at the games where I don't find it hard.
Yeah, that could be it.
Like I'm the guy who went through Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Generation Ultimate's multiplayer stuff solo. In Monster Hunter
Did you do some of that armorless or am I misremembering?
What was it?
Did you do some of that armorless as well, or am I misremembering?
Some of them you do, I think. I don't remember which ones though. But but in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and the games before that, monsters didn't have multiplayer scaling.
Yeah, you're right. That's why people gladly took them on with other people because it was so much easier. If you were
and not only that, but they lasted a long time too.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
So like the hunts lasted like
You'll not
a
find a better price
a normal amount of time. They'd last about the same amount of time a single player one would, you know, like with the same weapons and stuff that you have. And I was the guy who would be freaking going through all of those solo. All of the multiplayer hunts, I just do solo at that point, and I actually cleared them all and got the rainbow pigment.
I did enjoy
that changes color.
I did enjoy the Sonic collab they did. Cause I like getting the armor and stuff, and the costume stuff.
But yeah, it's like I just find Rise a bit too easy for my liking.
That's fine. Don't you have a? Isn't there a rumored another Monster Hunter game coming out soon?
Yeah, Wilds.
We got that to play, so there'll probably be a lot more.
Hopefully
That's
that
being
will
made
be
for
fun.
the main HD consoles.
I think so, yeah.
Which means it'll probably be similar to World.
But it
Always
also
go
looks like
from
it
middle ground.
It also looks like it incorporates some things from Rise, which is good because I love Rise's movement. It is some of the best movement, and it's the best movement in Monster Hunter right now, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I was
well,
like,
I mean, I do love how the way Rise feels. It is so. I also like that. One of my things I liked about Rise was that the weapons didn't feel so fucking heavy when you wielded them like World had them. I just felt like I never got anywhere with it when I was playing World. I was like, oh my god, fucking, here we go.
well, they added more impact, really. It's like the weapons impact more a lot.
So it gave off the feeling that you were actually doing a lot of damage. Gilded Path.
But yeah, hopefully they'll have the same movement as Rise, but keep it a bit more. I'd say keep the difficulty of like World or Generations Ultimate, because that difficulty was good. But who knows? Maybe their new gimmick they'll have with this time around will be pretty cool. Because they always have to have their gimmick every game.
I just remember people bitching about Rise with like no content, and I'm like,
yeah, Rise was a bit barren, honestly.
Yeah, but it gave content over the months, so.
Yeah, I mean, it had Sunbreak, which was its expansion, which I haven't completed yet.
I think I bought that, but like, we haven't even got the tutorial, me and my buddy, so.
But yeah, I have Sunbreak. I believe I've beaten the main game of Rise.
Well, I suppose haven't even got out of the tutorial, me, more than my buddy.
And to be fair, I didn't give a single crap about the story in Rise. Mainly just because it didn't feel like it was impactful enough, you know?
Well, Worlds was pretty. I mean, the story of World was so good.
World was really good. And World was the first one to actually. I think World was the first one to actually have like a bigger kind of story.
Overarching one?
Has its own. Yeah, a bigger overarching story. Because the thing is, like in older Monster Hunter games,
there wasn't really much of a story to begin with.
There is a story, but the thing is, it's mainly just told to you.
Sorry, lads, my stream is in like 10 minutes, so I should probably hit off and prepare for it.
Alright, you have a good
I mean,
have fun and good luck on the
I am.
hunts, lads.
Hey.
Yep.
Now we're finding the ghost.
That thing looks cool.
Yeah.
We're fighting this
Thanatos!
thing again. You just fought this thing too.
Yeah.
Oh well, have fun, lads.
Have a good one.
But yeah, I was like, but older Monster Hunter games didn't really have a story. They mainly just told it to you, and you do the quest pertaining to what they're telling you.
Yeah, I remember playing 3 for Wii U, and I'm like, this really doesn't have much going for it. I remember just, granted, when I first played Monster Hunter 3 was my first game, and because I was so young when I played it.
You're almost dead, by the way.
Oh shit! When I first played it, I was kind of scared of it. When I first played it, I tried going back to it eventually, but then I kind of looked at it and I was like, man, this is kind of boring. Even on the
it's
Wii
kind of
U.
archaic.
Yeah.
It's archaic compared to the newer games with more nuance and stuff to it.
I just feel like
you can't mount monsters. You can't really like jump around or climb. The only thing it really had was swimming.
Swimming, but yeah, swimming in those games wasn't that for good to begin with. So.
Nope. And they even had monsters that were only available while swimming.
Oh god, you remember that one that everyone knows about? The one that it's like the one you have to go on towards the sea floor kind of thing. But
I never played it, so.
Okay, well I'll tell you this. It's theorized that while that thing is pretty much like a seafloor kind of monster, that's only a baby that you're fighting, and that the adults could be as
Was it the big bearded thing? I think.
I can't remember. I know Gaijin Goomba's wife did a thing on that because she likes to talk about like the animals and stuff in games and shit. I know she talked about it, and she explained that if that was the baby, then and that's just a basic seafloor thing. Does that mean that and then she didn't even want to finish the sentence because I pretty much stated that that thing's mother or parent is about the actual seafloor itself, and that is freaky to think about. I'm glad we don't fight. I kind of am glad we don't fight underwater monsters anymore, but I kind of would like them to go back and do something like that again, but with better swimming controls.
Maybe. Or at least give us the monsters again.
Yeah, the monsters would be good.
Because Legia Cruz has been missing for a long time. Legia Cruz is one of the like flagship monsters, and Legia Cruz hasn't been back since like Gen Ultimate, I think.
Really?
I don't think it's in Rise either.
Might be back in Wilds if they decide to do something like that.
Maybe. It'd be a good place for it, honestly. It seems like they're going for like a lot bigger areas, so who knows. I think the reason why they haven't brought Legia Cruz back is because its skeleton is a bit wonky. Especially, it was very wonky in Rise.
Oh, I slayed it. I thought I died. Woo!
Nice.
Mila says, what I hear, insert magical girl transformation where you turn into a mermaid and capable of easy swim, flow, and control. I mean, I wouldn't be against.
And to be fair, you also had like a oxygen meter of it. You also had like an oxygen meter too.
No, because you had to hold your breath during that. Because they didn't have like tanks or anything you could use. That could easily be circumvented with armor and shit created for swimming.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure they had armor abilities and stuff for it in that game.
Just make a breathing tank out of a monster's hide or something like that, or like an aquatic monster, so you get aqua lung. There's ways you could do it.
There are.
It's weird though,
but it also depends on whether or not they want to do it.
Yeah, that's also the case. Sure. Can I just say, Stellar Blade swimming surprised me with how good it actually was.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Which makes me appreciate
so Stellar Blade's water levels or water areas are probably going to be good then.
Oh yeah, they're good.
It'd better all be here.
Ultra Kill's water levels are really fun too.
I think it was it X to, I think it was X to ascend, square to descend.
With Ultra Kill, its water levels is basically just moon gravity, and that's it.
Mila says, and then make a fin out of another monster, a bra out of the shell's jackpot. Yeah, that could work. And this will be the last hunt because it's the last one we have on A rank. And then I'll go take on that Mother Crystal. The Croc, Sembrek, the Blood Moon, which is... we'll go the Dragon's Eyrie. Did Shane... Shane went to go do his stream. Which I'll probably raid him at the end of this.
I'll get the pitchforks.
Dragon's Eyrie. Where is that? My dog's barking.
All right, I made it back onto the ground in Tears of the Kingdom now.
Yay. Dragon's Eyrie, where are you?
Dragon's Eyrie would be around that area, I think.
I can't believe Shane is fucking dead. It says Shane. Found it.
Yeah, he's gone. He's been murdered.
Moided. Fucking moided.
Murdered. Murdered. Do 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 do.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Here. The croc.
Hit him with a croc.
I haven't been here in a while.
Hit him with the Glock.
Maybe we can all do a bit of necromancy and bring him back just to make fun of him one last time. As tempting as that would be.
No, this is a Christian. This is a Christian server. It's necromancy.
Oh fuck. You don't have to be vague. This isn't kids' TV. It isn't? Oh fuck.
Running.
And running. Spit, please bring the ritual. The blood moon. I don't know what we're fighting. This could be
a blood moon.
It's an actual moon. Oh, it's a node. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. Node.
Node.
Please turn red. Terminus. Okay, no red then. Fine.
Looks like I'm working something up. One thing for it.
Don't forget to grab it. Grab it. Punch it.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Kill it.
Load it.
Kill it.
Zip it.
Kill it.
Dang it!
I'm going to sleep.
No gay. Remember, no gay.
Remember, no Russian.
Everyone bitches about that scene, but I'm like, I shot everyone in that fucking airport.
I mean, it was more like a, it was a big shock to just go for a Call of Duty game, especially like in an airport setting where like, it was a big, like, I think it was like a thing on terrorism and stuff, you know?
You know what? At the time, I probably was really young, so I didn't really give a fuck when I did it. That but also shows how, like, that it really is the age range of a lot of Call of Duty players. Is kids.
But not only that, but it was also like America stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it was
so
mainly a big issue in America, or like a big shock in America.
For us, it didn't
Because-
really mean much. We probably knew about it, but it probably, like, didn't hold as much weight to us.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Though we have had terrorists over the years, don't get us wrong, we've had them.
I mean, I don't doubt that. But yeah, like, the thing is like, it was all, it not only was it like a massive airport shooting terrorist attack, really, but it was also like one of the most gruesome moments in Call of Duty history, or it was one of the most gruesome gaming moments in history at the time. Because what happens is that you're just mowing down civilians. It's like, it was one of the, it's the highest body count seen in a Call of Duty video game at that point, you know?
That's true, yeah. I wonder if before that, was it like Manhunt or something?
I don't know. But, because the thing is, Call of Duty isn't, like, Call of Duty has had its mass death scenes, like, because they did D-Day in some of the older games, and they also did the nuke scene in the game before that, Modern Warfare.
Oh yeah, where you're crawling out of an airplane after the nuke went off.
Yeah, you're crawling out of the helicopter after the nuke goes off.
Yeah, yikes.
But the thing is that in Modern Warfare 2 in the airport, you're doing all of that. You're killing all of these people.
That's fair, yeah. And we've gotten
Like it was an unprecedented thing for a Call of Duty game at the time.
Especially to
Because
allow...
usually in Call of Duty games, if you shoot a civilian, that's over. Like you gotta go back to the last checkpoint.
The fact that they just fully allow you to do it, though. Wow.
I mean, to be fair, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah,
because how it works is like you have to keep your you have to blend in with Makarov's group.
Problem is, you already
even
know.
though they are
You already know.
he already knows.
So it's kind of pointless. This is why I think when people play it now, they don't bother shooting anybody.
Well, to be fair, you're forced to, otherwise you can't keep cover.
That's true. Yeah.
It's like you have to start shooting people. I don't know if you have to do it the whole time, but you do have to shoot people in that initial opening. Otherwise you expose yourself.
All right, let's head to the main thing.
Oh, are we doing it?
Yep, we got time.
Okay.
I told you those huntsmen weren't gonna take long. I still love the meme. Was it from Modern Warfare 2 or 3 where the Price smacks what's his face down the fucking stairs?
That's 3. He punches a guy named Yuri down the stairs. He's Russian, so it makes sense.
I love the memes that come from that.
Oh yeah, it's great. Almost all of them involve a woman just about to be undressing herself.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Or titties. Or both.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
This is our final mother crystal.
Yep.
Streets of madness. Alright, we can move.
Apparently duplicating stuff in this game still works.
Really? I thought that was patched.
There's a new one.
Oh, that's what it was. Like if you fuck something up, they'll patch it.
Honestly, I think the duplication glitch will always be in this game now, because I don't think they're updating it anymore.
Yeah, it's done at this point. Unless they give us DLC, which they get.
Which they probably won't.
Nice. Did I come that way? Or did I come from that way?
I don't know.
Let's keep moving.
I'm just glad I don't have to sleep in the freaking stuffy heat.
Oh, fuck that shit. I hate that so much. Thankfully, it's going to be cold for the next few days in my area, so I'm happy about that.
I wish. It's just now starting to stay warm over here. And I'm like, eh.
I don't like heat. I know we need it, but I don't like it. I don't like heat because you can't control it. You can control the cold, though, with your temperature. You get to be like some Buddhist monk to be able to do that shit.
I love the cold.
Oh, it's a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Clive, don't go into the bestiality section like Gav has. Ecliptic Meteor.
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
An invitation.
Fuck. Too late to dodge.
If you remember what a behemoth does, you'll be good.
I think I fought. Yeah, I think I did actually fight the behemoth in FF7 remake.
There's a behemoth in FF7 remake?
Yeah, you have to go deep into like the fucking underground to find it, but you can start hearing the yells that it makes the further you go in.
Wait. In Rebirth?
No, remake.
Oh, I don't think I have then. Unless it's a main story thing.
No, I think it's a side quest, but you can find it, fight it. Is that
Huh.
Meteor?
Ecliptic Meteor?
Oh, well, I guess it's not. Thanks, Josh. Nope.
No, you're not conjuring anything, boy.
A very slow meteor.
I mean,
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're not strong
why would
enough.
you? Because I'm not pansexual like you.
We fight together.
Yeah, because I remember you can fight Behemoth in Remake, and then you can, once you do that, you can refight it with Chadley's thing, but on a harder difficulty.
Huh.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Yeah, you're right. The boss fight is still going.
That was,
You're not even a third of the way done yet.
You know that. I'm dead.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't stand in that.
Oh, is that what the problem is? Shit.
Yeah, it's the tornado, dummy.
Oh, I thought it was just an effect. My bad.
No, the tornado. What else do you think it was?
The tornado's carrying a Behemoth.
Also, it's coming towards you. Oh, never mind.
Gotcha. Get down here.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Hyrule Warriors pulling down Argarok.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying, right?
I think so. It's been a while, but I think I know what you're saying.
Because in order to fight Argarok in Hyrule Warriors, you gotta wait until he does a certain attack, and then you gotta use the claw shot to pull him down. And whenever you do it, and
Ah! What is happening? Okay.
And whenever you do it, all the characters get a special animation of them pulling him down.
Meteor. Got him. Wasting time.
Shame nothing was up for it. Save that punch. Because he's almost staggered, so.
Got him.
Nice. Punch him.
Punch the fucking first.
Good damage. And a good startup for the next phase. Comet. Also watch out for that tornado, it's coming. There, get him. Grab him.
No, my horn! Please let go!
Punch him. Get ready to punch him.
This one. Nice try.
Oh, he has his desperation attack. That's not fair. Just keep dodging. Punch him.
I don't have no punch. Killed himself.
No, he's dead. Oh, he did the Monster Hunter World thing. So I think in Monster Hunter World, after the last ecliptic meteor, he kills himself with it.
Oh.
I think that's what he does. Because he does one ecliptic meteor, like in the last phase, and it just kills himself.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Why do I feel like we're about to hit the finale?
We're not.
Oh. But we are in Endgame.
Believe me. We are. I think this is the second to last mission.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll probably have to start doing those S ranks after this.
Oh yeah. Well, by that point, hopefully we'll have some stuff. Have some leveling done.
Not only that, but there'll also probably be some questions that you can do beforehand.
Which will also benefit that too, so that'll be good. Which means next week's gonna be full of a lot of fucking post or end game shit.
We'll save the world later.
Yeah. Clean up, basically. I might look into another game I want to do. It's probably not going to be an RPG because Stellar Blade's taking on that right now. But it's
what is it?
Oh, just the game I want to do next after 16 because obviously we're doing the DLCs, which I don't know how long they are, so I'll figure it out. It'll probably be a game I want to play, but it won't be an RPG.
That's fair.
You're still joining for those. I need a co-host.
Just depends on what it is, really.
I'll see what I can figure out.
How do we get through that?
It's like if it's a game I'm not interested in,
This gate here is open.
then maybe. Like, just kind of depends. It's like, if it's not my style and I'm not interested in it, probably not. But if I'm just not interested in playing it, but watching it, then maybe, you know.
It depends on what I have.
Huh?
I'll see. I'll look through my my list of games that I haven't played. Probably, you know what it might end up being? It might just end up being a Ratchet and Clank game.
I probably wouldn't be interested then.
Might. I'm saying it. I'm saying it might. Doesn't mean it will be. Could be anything. I'll look through. I have a list of stuff on my list.
Okay.
Got some games in my.
Torgal, rip his nuts off.
Make him suffer.
Make him bleed. From his dick.
Yikes. Fuck you, I hope you die of chlamydia. What's the dick disease that makes you bleed from your dick when you piss?
I don't know.
Can't remember. I know that the Postal dude suffered from it during Postal 2.
Dick bleed-itis.
Oh, it's gonorrhea. I remember now.
Oh, okay.
That's a game. I'm surprised that game is not banned on Switch, considering the shit you do in that game.
Oh yeah, it's on the Switch, isn't it?
No, Twitch, not Switch.
On Twitch, okay.
Not Switch. Postal 2. And I wouldn't say 3. I don't think even the developers count 3 as a game. That's why they made 4 and said, now 4's better, fuck you. And it actually is, surprisingly. But, no, that game, I'm surprised, is not banned on Twitch, considering the amount of crazy fucking shit that happens in it at some point. It's like, yeah, like, what? It's just a lot of hate in it as well, so it's a fun game, but fuck me, there's a lot of politically inaccurate shit constantly and killing so many different people. Meanwhile,
it's the game where you just go wild to go wild.
Yeah. Meanwhile, don't you dare stream any titty game. Oh no, not the titties. Think of the children. Well, the children should be fucking watching, should they?
Well, to be fair, is like the thing is like Twitch should be available for everyone, really. But with all the stuff they allow and the stuff they put on the literal front page, it's like, yeah. What game are you actually talking about?
What, you never heard of Postal 2?
I know Postal 2, yeah, but I'm talking about the titty game you're talking about.
Like
Is that what you're going on about?
Oh, I'm talking about Honey Pop and when Senran Kagura Burst Renewal first came out. It's just like, oh, it's titties. Whoop-de-fuck. Or any of the soccer games. Like the
Yes, sir.
The visual novel ones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Aren't some of those just like straight up hentai or something?
At times, yeah. You can get the uncensored patch if you want. Which.
And I guess that makes them hentai.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, so does Nekapara, but I think Nekapara is allowed, just not censored, just not the uncensored version. But straight up, all Sakura Spirit stuff is, or all the Sakura games are completely illegal on Twitch.
Like even like just normally.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know some of them are just like straight up hentai ones, or are they all straight up hentai ones?
I think it depends. I don't know, because I remember Sakura.
Because the thing is, I remember the Game Grumps playing Sakura Spirits, and that one was risque.
But never
But
devolved. But that's
yeah.
that one's banned as well, and it barely does anything like that.
What is it?
Yeah, that Sakura Spirit is banned as well, but like you said, it's risque, but it barely does anything. Like to get to that point, so it doesn't make sense.
And then there's some other just Sakura games that are just straight up have just nudity in them.
Yeah.
Or sex, I know.
Sakura, I don't know if Sakura Gamer does it.
Huh?
I don't know if Sakura Gamer's ever done it. I mean, I played that from a YouTube channel years ago, but it had some etching stuff, but it never looked like it went any further. But then again, I didn't get far enough in it to find it. Kind of wish they would allow for an NSFW section of Twitch, just for that, if you want to do that stuff. But
They tried that already.
But you know, if you want in, you have to do specific shit to get to watch it.
Well, the thing is that if they did that, they'd lose a lot of like sponsors and stuff.
That's true.
Which is why they, were you there, or did you know that they tried to allow,
Topless.
like No, not only that, they tried to allow NSW like artistry stuff, like so people can draw lewd art and stuff.
I just remember Twitch.
But
like,
it was
YouTubers going nuts with that shit.
No, but it was almost immediately like rescinded because because I'm pretty sure it was because their sponsors stuff, like their advertisers were like no.
Then we better move quickly.
Well, because they made it available.
So yeah, they
all over.
They tried.
Twitch, not like on its own.
But yeah, they basically tried already in order to get like something lewd going on, but it was stopped almost immediately because their money stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, their sponsors are their sponsors and advertisers are the reason why.
And then you get the problem where like fucking you can't even do it on the hub anymore unless you're a verified member. 'Cause remember, people would just let's play games on there.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, that's cool, but now they've stopped allowing that, so you can't even do that there anymore, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, you can still find some of them, but they're all verified most likely.
Yeah, the only people that can do it are the verified ones, which makes it harder to upload shit if you can't do that. Mind you,
Which is why most people usually go to the second most popular site.
Videos, you're right.
I wonder what the second most popular site for that stuff is.
X videos.
Figures.
Because that's where I know they streamed the whole fucking Frieza movie on there. The Resurrection F movie.
That's funny.
From the hub though, I remember they actually streamed. Some guy streamed the full Sonic Adventure 1 Let's Play, which is fucking hilarious.
Why do people stream games on those places?
Probably because
it's just games.
Probably because they're more likely to get more viewers that way.
I don't see any.
Or maybe just for the fuck of it. Like, why not?
I'd say it's more for the F of it because they don't really gain money from that, do they?
You can, technically. I think I don't know the workarounds on how the hubs system works for that kind of stuff.
Who knows?
What am I doing in here? What am I looking for? Oh, over here. My bad. There's the right. Oh, let me go to the right real quick. So the chest in here. another chest. That's been happening a lot recently. I don't know why. Specifically just on my PS5.
What is it?
Lost the Wi-Fi connection.
Uh.
I think that's normally caused by. I know it can happen with your computer. No, not computer. with a TV. With the TV's thing, if it has that, and the high sense shit deals with that because it has like a 4-year-old piece of cheap tech on the motherboard.
Yeah.
It dies like in 4 years.
I'm gonna die in 4 years. I don't know.
Oh, curl. Great.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I nearly read that as autistic curl.
Just like me, for real, for real.
It's getting so relevant. I love it. I feel so included. Bring that ass here, boy. That was easy, holy shit.
A lot of boss fights.
Oh. Yeah, no, die.
Oh, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
And he's gone.
Love that you actually got to see what he was doing in the South Park second game with that shit. It worked. You gotta actually play the fucking minigame that he was constantly playing. Like, what the fuck is he doing on the computer screen? Just a fucking roulette wheel of watching stocks go up and down. It was so fucking accurate.
That's, yeah. So he was betting all of your money on the stock market.
Yeah. Which I did find funny that there's a secret boss fight about that in the Stick of Truth game, where if you do give him $20, you lose $20, but you can actually come back and fight him to get back that and interest.
Oh yeah, it's like doubles it, doesn't it?
Never ended up doing this. Like how I never ended up fighting Morgan Freeman in Fractured Butthole. I think I didn't even do the DLCs either. I really should at some point, but I just had no interest.
You know, it's really nice how in this game people recognize you when you talk to them.
Oh,
or at least people who should have met you do recognize you.
Ah, and Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Which is good.
Yeah.
It is good to see that a lot of stuff that you did in Breath of the Wild.
Because the thing is, like, the only people who really knew who you were the Zora people. No one else really knew who you were except for a few of the Gerudo.
In a way, they kind of basically create a version of events that Link did during Breath of the Wild. to make them canon in the Tears of the Kingdom. So it's basically, especially like the house thing. So.
Oh yeah, because Hudson is also remembers you. And of course, also the Sheikah people do know who you are, for the most part. But yeah, now in the Lookout Landing place, people are like, oh, it's Link. Hi, Link. And I just found Pura again.
Nice.
Sexy Pura.
I need to get back to Age of Calamity.
I saw a funny video once of Link talking to her naked, which as you know, gets people like a special bit of dialogue. It's like, hey, should you really be going around like that? People look up to you. And then the moment the conversation ends, he goes into his inventory, pulls out a bottle of milk, and throws it at her, and it breaks and splashes milk everywhere. And then it abruptly ends.
People are assholes.
No, because the thing is that when it broke, the milk went all over the place.
Oh.
I think you know what that was.
Oh.
What it was meant to be.
Can you feel
Or
it
meant to
coming
represent.
in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Love it.
I'm going to have to reset my freaking desk clock. I hate having to reset the freaking like clocks every single time the freaking power goes out. Because I could be fast asleep and then I wake up in the morning and my clock is just the exact like wrong time. Oh, it's ninjas. Watch out for the fire.
There's always fucking more. Got that right.
But yeah, watch out for that attack. Ooh.
Oh! Heavens!
Go limit break.
Why not? Fuck it.
That's the wrong guy.
Why did I switch?
I don't know. Punch him.
Like, once getting on fire comes in.
He's dead.
Good. So
he's about to follow.
Gotcha.
Dead. New enemies? That's illegal.
True. We need the effort to take down the bigger fucking target. You wasted on the small fight, you went out with any strength left. Speaking of, where's Jill? Is she recuperating?
I don't know. Oh, you got a magic caster somewhere.
I mean, technically, we did take Shiva out of her, so I guess it's harder for her to do stuff while she doesn't have that right now.
You should probably focus on finding the magic caster.
That's true. Yeah. Or just do this.
He's probably somewhere very far away. There he is. I see him. Just to your left. There he is.
Got him. Exactly. I was gonna say, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Look at the big mama.
Look at the big baby. Look at the little baby.
Now look at the big baby. Wow.
I love that.
That's great.
I could rewatch some of those again.
Tom Scott just released a new video on his Tom Scott and Friends thing.
Is he still getting big, like, wise, you know? Because there was a time when he wasn't so big, but I think he started putting on weight because of the death of
I mean, he's still, I'd say he's like, he hasn't really gained more now. He's still he's still a bit big.
Yeah. Don't want him to live like that. I know it's depression that's pretty much put him in that state.
Yeah.
Because he lost his friend, so.
He lost his friends.
Well, yeah, Ed. Ed.
Oh, Eddie Bully.
Or Ed's World.
Huh?
Yeah, from Ed's World. You know, his good friend. He died of cancer a few years back.
No, I didn't know that.
Ever since then, he's kind of just been in a depression spiral.
He seems to be doing good at least now.
That's good.
But yeah, you can see a lot of his like stuff now on Tom Scott and Friends. Like he doesn't really use his main thing anymore. But if you want to watch him and his friends just being goofy and stuff, it's like you definitely still can watch them doing stuff. His latest video is basically a trivia show over the basically to identify what a meme is based on trivia about it.
Oh, God damn it.
There's no end to them.
A lot of the second channel stuff is really freaking funny though. Highly recommend it.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh.
It's a boat. It's a boat.
Is that? Yeah, there's Jill.
Jill.
Look, it's me. I'm here, Clive. Are there any monsters I can fuck?
I forgot we said that. It's the only gay dude in the actual series today.
He's the chaotic good.
Yeah.
Yay. While
I forget.
Is he? No, he's the lawful good gay, while freaking Ultima is the chaotic evil gay.
Well, because I'm thinking to myself, like, I think he's like the first gay character in Final Fantasy. I think.
Nah, that was Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, what? Because all four of them.
Bromance.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we
Yeah,
saw
I
the
sniff
heavens
out
come
cracks,
down,
Clive.
we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Pretty big party.
Oh look, it's a freaking what's his name?
What to do?
Goose. Most likely here to let you buy stuff.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Where did he come from?
He's been here. He's just not important enough. He's only here to be a mobile shop.
Goats.
But don't suppose there's how I can
Goods.
say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Yeah, it's Goots.
Thank you.
It's always been Goots, I believe.
Oh, here you go.
Do you want to buy the big last elixir?
Is there else you need?
You had so much money for it. Holy
You're
crap.
damn fucking right. That's what I was when you wait.
What else I can do for you?
I don't think I can upgrade anything.
No.
Crap. Oh. Not yet. I can probably get that thing next stream though.
You have to kill all the S ranks.
Yeah. Same with those.
That's the only way you're going to get everything.
I was gonna do that anyway. Bracelets. No. Can I reinforce anything? Well, technically no, I can't. Okay.
My maid's goods can actually make stuff like this.
Anything else I can make for you?
He's not a blacksmith. Maybe he just, maybe he just makes the stuff, or like the Blackthorn just makes everything ahead of time, and only gives it to us when we have materials to replace it. He's just that much of an asshole.
Yeah.
Because the Goots can't make that stuff.
No.
So the only way it would be possible is if he already had it to begin with.
Let's see. Again, some good stuff. Also got Odin.
Oh yeah. Odin is really fun to play with, by the way. Because how it works is that you basically get a new sword, a sword, whenever you use his abilities, or when you use the circle button ability for him, you get his sword, and you can do really good. You can do parries and stuff, and also precision dodges to build up a meter. When that meter gets full, you can activate it to use Zantetsuken. It's actually really freaking strong, and I used that, I believe, for like the last bit of my playthrough, I think, because I was really big on doing dodges. But it's up to you whether or not you want to use it.
We'll see. Just putting some stock into some other abilities. I think you get an achievement for filling out the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure you do, but you don't get. You'll have to grind for that because you do not get enough. You do not get enough in the main game to get everything.
All right, let's take on this quest.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye. seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Hi.
Become gay. Watch all of the David Bowie movies. You will like men.
Get in there, Torgal. Good boy.
Bark, 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 bark. Hello, dog.
Lick his face.
Joshua, wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Kind of reminds me of the Voidar from 14.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many.
Show us your penis! Wait, and Ultima just goes, what? And Clive goes, what?
Know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
It would seem we have been trapped in the gay zone.
And we leave.
I wonder if there'll be any pans here. Joshua, not now.
Alright. Have a look around.
Fireball.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
You ready for story time?
Okay.
Story time.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a a means of salvation.
So you did this, you son of a bitch.
Was
Come
the
here.
magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
He'll tell us to be gay soon enough. I really hope we get to that boss fight soon. Just hear Torgal going freaking crazy over there.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a
Oh, so he's racist too.
the illness having spread to every organ.
You're a bastard,
There was but
Ultima.
one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
Racism and gay.
World. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Not you too, Joshua. He's turning gay.
These in-jokes only work in this playthrough, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's the best joke ever, okay? You can't stop us.
These are the jokes, kids.
This is a good joke.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance, finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Then why create us to begin with?
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother,
can't do this alone.
And you don't
Even though I am strong.
I grow weary of your dissent.
We'll be bisexual together, brother.
Now you must learn that this
Bisexual together, strong.
disobedience.
Bisexual alone, weak. Bisexual together, strong.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Torgal, die.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
He really has no emotion. Holy shit.
Such foul attaint may not be sublime through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season
What was he calling
shall
the
we
event?
reap
Arrest!
our harvest.
This is his gay form, by the way.
Really?
His gayest form.
Gravity.
Are you winning, son? Good. Kick his ass. No, kick his ass.
Whack his pee-pee.
Hell, whack his pee-pee. What you mean he doesn't have one? Find his pee-pee and whack it.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Hallelujah.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it.
Nice parry. Fish on.
Haha. Nice try, Ultima, but you'll never make it out of here alive. Ha ha!
Surrender your nuts.
Prostrate yourselves? No thanks.
I'm not spreading my ass for you.
Only for the bank.
Ah. Finish him. Oh, that was a waste. Get him. Hey, you did it.
Fuck yeah.
You kicked his ass.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
He's reverted back to minor gay form.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Repent these nuts.
Older and young Jill.
Why are they talking to each other? Don't they know this will cause a time paradox? Jill, you can't change the future like that. You've created a time paradox.
You mean the past like that?
Oh yeah, you can't change... No. How it goes is you can't change the future like that.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Oh, he's trying this stuff.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Because that's not fun.
Leave it all behind.
It's time to leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love
Rules of nature!
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Leave me alone. Stop taking the hookah, Clive.
It's not good for you.
The hookah.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
It's time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I wonder if they give you a choice here.
Why would they?
Yeah, you know, why not?
That's stupid.
A lot of Western RPGs try that shit. You can choose to let it let yourself be consumed by it or fight back.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
That's my name. Hee hee. Tee hee.
Once more, lest you forget.
I am Clive.
My name.
And I am a proud bisexual man.
Clive Rossfield.
The king of the bisexuals.
Look.
The king of bisexuals.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark
I've been inside you, Clive, all along.
Upon his heart, made
Joshua,
manifest
no.
By the power
What have
of
you done?
will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
No, I am leaving. Goodbye. And I brought my big dicked friend with me. This will surely turn you gay. Does it turn you on? Go. Ouch.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Dang, he screamed like a bitch.
Dust to dust.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
I smell food being made.
You can get it later.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
Oh, Shane's rating. Hey.
Nice. So, he got done first. Shane finished first.
And once again,
oh my.
does creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god.
I am fucking amazed I finished first.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
Because I honestly thought the final dungeon in Dragon Quest II was going to be harder. And then we just kind of walked up to Hargon and killed him.
Nice.
And there shall you be made.
Again, I don't think any final dungeon / boss fight will be as hard as Crystal Tower from original Final Fantasy III.
Oh god, fuck that tower.
Thankfully, the Pixel remaster fixes the many problems with it, and a lot of other problems with that game.
Which is why, like, the remastered existing is ultimately good. As much as I can gripe about 4s. And I mean, like, with 4, it's just like, go play the PSP version.
That's why I have it. Or emulate it.
The crystals are no more. Yet in their silence.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
It's David Bowie.
I can see what you mean.
Building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
I will take the
Like
powers
David
of Italy.
Bowie with Soul Calibur.
I will absorb the power of Italy.
I will absorb the power of the gaze of all countries.
I don't care if
I have
you are-
absorbed the power of Italy. I have a sudden craving for pasta.
and a sudden desire to surrender everything.
Is that France?
No, Italy does that too. They...
Italy loves to surrender.
Yep. What the fuck, did he make highways? Oh, it's the floating island. Okay, I get it. Damn it, Ultron! You did it again!
Damn you, boy.
Oh, it's Heidelin. There's like so many references in one with that shit. Like, goddamn.
And I'm also reminded of the big crystal place in 12.
Oh, yeah.
Which, fuck that place, as much as I like 12.
Is that Gira Began?
Maybe. I just know it's that fucking crystal place.
I just remember a lot of people say that Gira Began is like the worst fucking part. Like everything else about 12 is fantastic, but fuck going through with Gira Began again.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah, same Gav.
Yeah, I said things.
Is that ether?
Made manifest? Probably.
No.
There's a large crystal located in the deepest reaches of Giravegan. You are right.
This is wrong.
Is it the same amount of bullshit in the remaster for 12?
I would presume so.
Because I know 12's like Zodiac Age fixes a lot of problems with 12 original.
I don't like the change to the
We're fine.
license system, but at the same time it's a necessary change.
Yeah.
We're leaving now.
Like 12, OG 12 had the problem where like you would just
On your
equip
feet,
everybody similar
soldier!
things.
We are leaving!
Yeah, no, I get you. Don't you think about sacrificing
I will
yourself?
be
Come
with
on.
you anon. Thank you.
No, and again, he plans to get his kingdom back. So.
But he needs to be alive for that.
Yeah. He ain't dying.
I mean, to be fair, he is a dragoon.
He just demonstrated.
If he needs to jump to the ship, I'm pretty sure he's gonna do
I'm gonna
it.
give my boyfriend
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna give my boyfriend some Gungnir action later. Dragon's gift to me. He's gonna show his boyfriend the Longinus.
No. Yeah, how much you want to bet Dion is the bottom in bed?
He would have.
And
he probably likes it because it's a nice change of pace from all the other shit he's had to go through.
And his lover likes to call him the Bad Dragoon.
Time for some Genji style.
In battle, I am the fiercest dragoon known to man.
In bed, I am a pillow. I am a pillow princess.
I am the floor tank.
I count the textures of my boyfriend's cock.
There's something about it.
We brought it up earlier, but I think Dion is the first.
All right, we should probably save though before we do anything.
Yeah, like get Dion
because it's also really late. So
well, I'm trying to say something. Like Dion is probably the first gay character in Final Fantasy, unless you want
at least confirmed gay.
Yeah. What's up, bitch? Nothing. Alright, yeah, we can probably... I'll go restock and then I'll save.
I mean, like, we all judge between Cloud and Sephiroth. But, like, Cloud and Tifa is canon.
Yeah. That's very much canon.
Now it is.
Well, yeah, because it used
well,
to...
they fucked under the Highwind in the original game.
Well, it's implied, but you never see anything, so you don't really know.
And, well, this is the first confirmed, like... Oh, never mind. I probably shouldn't say anything. Because Jet hasn't gotten to everything yet.
Well, I know people decided to fucking spoil that on Twitter.
So
there was a awful article about it on One Gaming Wag as well.
Yeah, it's just people's like, oh, Cloud and Tifa have become a confirmed couple in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, thanks, you.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant the gay fucking.
No. No, the gay fucking too. But no, people.
I just realized what I said.
Yeah, people just love to fucking spoil that shit on Twitter, and was like, thanks, cunts.
No scratches.
Which I'm glad there, because most I've seen is like fun Yuffie clips, which, yes, give you more of those.
Ooh.
Like,
I like her,
how
I
far
like her
are you
song.
into...
Oh, yeah, she has a lot of good songs. You can tell.
No, I've seen one where she's just lying on a couch singing about how bored she is.
Yeah, I got past that in Gongaga recently.
It's so funny.
I love it.
You can ask her for an encore and she gets into it more.
Like,
alright.
granted, I have not played anything with this version of Yuffie yet, but it seems like she's the same case as Barrett. It's like the actress just really loves the role.
Yeah, Susie Young, I believe. And I'm glad that they've done a lot more with Yuffie's character in the remake, because she barely had anything in the original. Other than, I like materia, fuck you.
It's the problem of, like, being a secret character.
Well, to be fair, in this one she is also I like materia.
Yeah, but they added a lot more to her character, because again, I think I brought it up to Shane before, but yeah, she and Vincent were the last characters added. But originally, they weren't even going to be added to the game because they're so last minute. But they actually went out of their way to reincorporate them in a new way that actually makes them more sympathetic characters.
And Matt Mercer voices Vincent.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a video of how they showed him that he would... Because they called him in... Apparently, they called him in to do voice lines. But they didn't tell him he was going to be Vincent yet.
So they just knew that they wanted him for Vincent.
Oh yeah.
So it's,
and apparently they revealed it to him in like a funny little like slideshow kind of thing that he'd be voicing Vincent, and he was just kind of laughing.
Meanwhile,
Matt Mercer is awesome.
Meanwhile, Liam O'Brien over there like, wait, what? Because he's normally the voice of Vincent.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I mean, to be fair, Matt Mercer will do him very much justice.
Oh, yeah.
Do we speak to Otto, or I just saved?
Yeah, I'd say we stop here. We can do that later.
We'll speak to Otto next week.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, that being said, we've come to an end of another Final Fantasy 16 part. 4 hours. That's normally more than what we normally do. That's fine. There's more story stuff anyway.
And fights.
Again, I did not expect to finish first tonight.
Hey man, some people have that problem. Don't be so sad.
Let's pill for that.
I mean, usually when I finish a stream, like, my following list is empty for, like, who to raid. He was like, yeah, I know exactly who I was gonna raid. Just kind of fell on my lap.
It was good stuff. But, yeah, come back Friday. Me and Shane will be continuing with more Stellar Blade. So that'll be good. And obviously we'll continue probably a lot of cleanup next week on Wednesday for Final Fantasy 16.
It must be near the penultimate chapter at least.
Yeah, we're in endgame now.
Yep, this next mission will be the last.
We also got the DLCs to do, but
Oh.
We are nearly
Oh,
done.
the DLCs are out.
Yeah, we're nearly done. I'm still trying to figure out a game for after we finish 16. Hopefully it's something me and Gavin can commentate over well. I probably have a bunch of games in my library we can do, so we'll see.
You can just throw like a list at me and I'll see what I want.
Yeah. After I
still have that list you send me.
Yeah, we could do that. Again, I gotta add one to that list anyway because I got other games I haven't either finished or I haven't played yet. Oh well. Again, we come to the end, and we'll be back Friday. Thank you all for joining. Thank you. Thanks. Sorry to Gavin. Like an hour went by that he couldn't get back, or so. But thank you.
I missed freaking Crazy McCrazy Pants game, man.
And him Beyblade all over the place. But thank you for filling in during that time, though.
No problem.
And what else, Gavin?
No, I love how in the freaking Odin fight, like he at first he's on foot, right? And then he goes into Odin mode. I love how you're just fighting, like, you don't even, at that point, you don't even need to go into Titan form just to kill him. Which is such a slap in the face to him.
Reminds me of DBZ, or maybe just Fighter Z, where, like, one of the last hits on Broly, like New Broly, Goku did without being Super Saiyan, just because.
Because Super Saiyan is just so passé at this point.
Well, it's even just for like a brief moment. It was nice getting a fight with normal Goku again. Or like a final fight.
For 2 seconds.
Yeah, for 2 whole seconds.
That was some good animation though for 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, let's end it here. See you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah.